So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Things already rolling. Well, 2002 was a great year in the career of Roberto Carlos. Brazil's fullback extraordinaire, top of the world with Brazil, top of Europe with his club, all in the space of a couple of months. You really could ask for no more.
Yeah, he had a big hand in both of those, although he made a bigger impression than the latter for his club. That decisive goal that came somewhat against the run of play, Peter, it's easy to forget he was actually the one who set that up.
Indeed, mind you, it was one of the greatest volleys ever, especially in view of the context and the occasion. And claimed it back swiftly. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Rijkaard. Olise. And here's Zico, looking for the run. He's being urged to shoot. Zico is fouled. And it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Zico. Looking for the far post. That's a cute ball. Oh, that's a key interception. And here's Zico. Look at chance! In he goes again. Goal! Spain! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
Brazil finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Pass somewhat off target. And here's Kane. Doué. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. Olise going face-to-face with his great rival. Neymar. There's the delivery. And that has been cleared.
Brazil really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Toss from Hakimi. Edmilson.
Spain genuinely seem like a side that's confident with the quality they have out wide. They certainly like their little intricate combinations.
And a chance! He's got it all! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, that's so refreshing. They won a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Brazil are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Olise has it in a wide position. Delivers the ball. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Doué. Oh, this is a terrific... Can he finish? That was quite a hit. And we have our very first corner. Olise with the short one. Spain are looking to go forward now. Olise is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Messi. Well, that looks a decent ball. Olise looking to receive it in space. Doué. And it's Paqueta. No, that's been intercepted. Zico. And that was asking for too much. Marquinhos. Cafu is one whose deliveries we all know about. Now it's Gerrard. Now it's Kane. For Olise. Cafu. Crosses it in. Costa Curta gets it away. Olise. Haaland goes long. Nice looking ball. Goal! Brazil! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Para o Brasil. Aos 45 minutos do primeiro tempo pelo jogador, camisa 15.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
They've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Shoots!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that is the end of the first half. Well, we had quite a thrilling narrative here. Despite their early setback, they are now the ones in the driving seat, and all of a sudden things are looking pretty rosy. The midway point of the game.
Well, I've been left almost breathless here, Peter. This is frantic stuff. 45 minutes just seem to fly by. Here's hoping both teams can maintain this level.
Brazil are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. And so the action is resumed. Now it's Olise. Doué applies the finish! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Chance for a shot! It's loose, and there's a race. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Shot a goal! Not a bad try by any means. Zico. And it's Roberto Carlos. And it's Zico. Aims beyond the defence. Doué. Lucas Paqueta. Oh, it's come loose. Gerrard. Olise. Lucas Paqueta, given the lift of his goal. And this is... It's Gerrard! Well, he's had a decent crack at it.
Well, at least his thinking was very good, Peter. Probably thought he hit the target, judging by his reaction.
Roy Maakay. Zico. Messi. Lucas Paqueta. Casemiro. Now it's Olise. Knocks it into space.
Olise clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Casemiro. Now it's Kane. This looks promising. He's going for goal! And he hits the net! 2 up now, and they are cruising. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
That was magnificent, the way he cut it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Camisa 24.
Brazil go up by 2 and are looking good.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Hakimi. Doué. Being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Nielsen. And it's Roberto Carlos. Costa Curta. Messi. For Olise. Messi. He's picked his way through. Cross flung in towards the middle.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Oh no, this does not look good. Deftly away. Gerrard. Chance here to counter. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. That's going wide left. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's there to belt it away. Costa Curta did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Very nicely done. Good spot, that. Romero. Hakimi. And it's Doué. And it's Hakimi. Romero is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Can he latch on to this? And this is Kane. He's gone backward here. Great chance! And that is doing no harm at all.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 7, camisa 23, camisa 24, camisa 15. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 13, camisa 5, Neymar, camisa 9, camisa 10.
Brazil can make their change now with a break in play. Maakay. Nielsen. Costa Curta. Ball played for Zico. Haaland. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Roberto Carlos picks it up out wide. Spain have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, to wait until now to make this change seems a bit baffling. He's expecting the miraculous to turn this around from here.
Just eases him off the ball. Oh, that's well spotted. Neymar. Maakay.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Zico. He's having a pop! And here's the chance to counter. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Brazil have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Terrific recovery, a really fine win that, Jim Beglin.
Well, I've just got to give them great credit for the way in which they've managed to turn this around. Going behind seemed to strengthen their resolve, and it's been a wholehearted reaction and an absolutely terrific win.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Voluntários de cada bloco dirijam-se à sala de pessoal imediatamente.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Things already rolling. Hakimi does well to get it back. Now it's Ronaldinho. Great vision. Mbappé gets into a good position. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Ball looks a good one. Quick look, thought about cutting inside. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. He slings it in. And they've managed to get rid. And it's Gerrard. Vitinha. And here's the chance to counter. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's got the beating of his man. And here's Pedri. That's crossed into the middle. Cleared away. Now it's Mbappé. Mbappé scooting forward. No, that's been intercepted. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Kane receives it in a wide position. Shapes to shoot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Gerrard really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Messi. Still goalless at the moment. Aimed beyond the defence. Impressive jump! Goal! Brazil! And Brazil take the lead. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
The first breakthrough.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus, as the opposition will inevitably react.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Cafu is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Can he get it through? Great ball, and he's in here. He's having a shot! And that's a sharp finish. And they're threatening to fly away here. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Brazil have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Driving on and making good progress. Knocks it into space. It's a promising position. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he's picked it up out wide. Mbappé! He's had a shot! Oh, that was wicked. A truly wicked effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Schlotterbeck. Saliba. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Now Schlotterbeck. That's destined for the flank. Pedri is herring after that one. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And it's Vitinha. It's run loose here. Now it's Mbappé. Kaká. Now it's Kane. Cafu. Casemiro. And it's Hakimi. Mbappé. Just eases him off the ball. Vitinha did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now, can they get him away? Cross from Hakimi. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Vitinha opts for safety. Now Schlotterbeck. Saliba. Could be danger here. He's got away. And the shot! And it's there! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Alaba defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
That's really nicely played. And now they can clear their lines. Not the most convincing of passes. Van Dijk. Kimmich. And it's Vitinha. And it's Messi. To Bruno Fernandes. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Brazil looking like the only team in this. They lead by 3.
Y aquí están, den la bienvenida a los jugadores.
So, into the second half. Hakimi. Kaká plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And here's Ronaldinho. He's in plenty of space here. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And he's there to retrieve it. Now it's Ronaldinho. Kaká. Kaká will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Pedri. Looking to play him in. Big chance! It's a goal! Just cruising! They are cruising! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Brazil are having a ball here. That's the throw. Kaká. And it's Marquinhos. Cafu. Cafu makes a move down the right. Cafu. Cafu stood his ground strongly. And it's Gerrard. Gerrard! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Showing good feet. So much time and space here. Can he finish? Oh, crossbar! Pedri. And it's Pedri. Messi. And here's Vitinha. Oh, refuses to take the bait. Casemiro. Kaká quietly revving up. Marquinhos does really well to win the ball there. Kaká. Played out to the left flank.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And it's Hakimi. That's a really buccaneering run he's making. Hakimi got a long way forward to join the attack. Bruno Fernandes. He has found the way through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Pedri. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I hope it's nothing serious.
Entrará al campo, número 22.
Messi! Kimmich plays it short. Now it's Kimmich. Kimmich's cross. That's a decent clearance. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Great chance! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Hakimi. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's found support out wide, and he's definitely onside. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's heaved it away. Half an hour gone in the second half. Oh, just skips. It's Kane! Oh, impressive strike.
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número 8.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Van Dijk makes the interception. Maradona.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Kane. Kaká. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, what has happened here? He's well positioned. Ronaldinho! Oh, it's come off the upright.
Se está realizando un cambio.
Brazil are making a change now. Bale coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could be...
Oh, that is asking for trouble. And here's Ronaldinho. It's made its way to him. And the shot! It's in! There is a man right at the top of his game. And he just knows it.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter. And you can't blame them.
Convertido en el minuto 85.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Número 23.
Brazil are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Tries to pass it through. He's found a way through. Oh, shooting chance! He's got a goal! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Convertido en el minuto 87. Número 22.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
And it's Kukçu. Bale, tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable. It's played through for him. Oh, that's fabulous.
Se agregarán 5 minutos al tiempo
And this is
reglamentario.
Kane. And he's taking no chances there. Silvesh. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Cafu. Quality ball. Bale. Now it's Kaká. Oh, red, nice interception. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Cambio.
That's that, the end. Oh, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Kane just could not help himself, could he? 3 goals to his name. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We are just getting started. And he was quick to react. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Neymar. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, I think the fact that this guy, Saliba, starting...
Takes a shot! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, he's been caught napping. He's in a great position here. Raul.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Stood up well to him there. Kane. Castolo. And he's quick to return it. Maakay. Now it's Villa. Now it's Ronaldinho. That's a smashing touch to get him away. He is just caressing the ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's having a pop! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Flings in across. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Neither side yet able to find the net.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
It's over the line, and it is a corner. And we have our very first corner. Neymar with the short one. And this is Messi. And a chance! Goal! Brazil! You give him an inch, and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Brazil have fired themselves in front.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration would be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Ronaldinho. And he's being shifted off it. Messi. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Nice-looking ball. Nice interception, well timed. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Well, that pass isn't the best. Scholes. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Villa. Oh, David Villa! Not a bad try by any means.
Villa really might have let his reputation get the better of him then. Yes, you can spank one from there, but there are other options, you know.
Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Didn't quite work for him. And he's quick to get rid. It's going to be another throw. Akanji.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this.
It's Raul! Now that wasn't a bad hit by any means.
just couldn't quite control it. Nothing wrong with the height and the contact.
Casemiro, spread out to the left. And it's Neymar. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Shapes to shoot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Scholes. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. It's Ronaldinho. Can he get away here? Scholes. And the shot's on here. Nicely shaped ball. And the whistle goes for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Brazil go in at half-time with a 1-0 lead.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Brazil have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break.
Señoras y señores, solamente se permite beber en las áreas indicadas en el mapa. Muchas gracias. Los jugadores están entrando al campo de juego. Cambio.
So we're off again.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
Scholes. Oh, Droll. Looking for a runner. Oh, what chance! And it's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Spread it left. Can he get it through? That is a brilliant interception. And that's been won straight back. Looking to play him in. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Played into space.
We're in for an intriguing second half now, contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Some good persistent defending here. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. David Villa receives it in a good position here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Neymar is wide and looking to get onto this. Raul going about things with real menace. Raul wants to run onto this. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. The comeback is complete. Not much more than a formality.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Brazil are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Colombia leading now.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Brazil are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And here's Kane. Now it's Mbappé. Gerrard. Well, that is one way to stop him. And here's Messi. He's taking on the lot of them. Crosses it. Header! Oh, good finish. And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Colombia choosing to make the first change.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus.
He's having a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Marino is offering a wry smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Shot could be on. There's the shot! And now they can spring out of defence. Nicely aimed pass. Succumbs to the pressure. That has been slung wide. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Gerrard.
Brazil clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Merino. And it's Kaká. Aims beyond the defence. Lovely feet. He's in plenty of space here. Mbappé! And that should get the job done. He's on it, can he get away? Ronaldinho, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Still anyone's game this, one moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
5 minutes left on the clock, and he's got the beating of his man.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Hakimi, and here's Marino, and this is Kane. Maakay, Zico, and it's Zico.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. And this is Ronaldinho. It's a searching pass. And he's intervened well there.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Maakay. And it's Ronaldinho. And that'll be the end of that. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts, highly entertaining until the very end. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that gets things running. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, it's hard to ignore Bellingham, Peter, because he's been compared to so many past England greats. His versatility, the unpredictability, those late runs from deep that make him a great threat. Will he reach those heights? He certainly has all the potential.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Good ball, good take. He's in a great position. Nakata! Sensational by Nakata!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Galatasaray are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Bale ready to try one. And this is a great chance to get themselves back square. Bale! Oh, crossbar! Cafu clears. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's Neymar. And here's Kaká. And here's Kane. Conte. Baresi. It's a really well-measured ball. That's a cute ball. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nakata. Cafu. That is a great pick out. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Brazil are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Now it's Bale. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now, can they get... Oh, shooting chance! And it's in! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Galatasaray are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Jordan Henderson is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. And here's Maakay. Kaká. And he's been shifted off it. Conte. Jordan Henderson. Now it's Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And it's Alaba. Alaba venturing down the left. It's a good-looking delivery. Baresi gets it away. He's had a shot! He pondered over it, and that goes down as a chance missed.
Well, it's a shame it ended up a little wasteful. They had the perfect opportunity to break away, and then they go and do that. It's got to be a quicker transition.
Chance! And the ball's come loose here. Kaká. Now he's off and running. Akanji spots it and intercepts. And here's Nakata. Looking for a runner. Nicely worked. Oh, he's on his own! And the shot! And that's it! Back to within one! Interesting! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Just 1 in it now.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Casemiro. Brazil are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. That looks a cracking ball. Kaká. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, that's ambitious. And here's Bale. Oh, sweet feet. And he shoots! Well, that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Now it's Maakay. And it's Kane. Doué is always playing with one eye on the spectacular.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Bellingham. Maakay, given the lift of his goal. Nakata. And it's Bellingham. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 15.
We're on the move again.
Vai ser substituído
Brazil
pelo
can
jogador
really do with some bigger
camisa
names
10.
standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
He's found a way through. Getting up there! He's got a goal! It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Galatasaray go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Well, they've got it again. Nakata looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Brazil come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Doué. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Oh, some astute defending there. Maakay. Cafu. Well, that looks a decent ball. Maakay is in a really good position out wide. Romero wins the duel this time. And it's Kaká. Neymar. Brazil perhaps contemplating their next change here. And this is Neymar. Maakay. Casemiro. Kaká. Alaba has set up one goal so far. Played to Casemiro. Oh, that's delightful. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Knocks it out wide. Now it's Kaká. Now it's goes for a shot! Is commitment to the cause. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. And we have our very first corner.
Camisa 22. Camisa 24.
Neymar is short.
Deixando o campo para a entrada dele.
This is Hazard.
Camisa
Well
12.
cut out. No margin for error there at all. And he can dump it away.
Camisa 19.
And it's Casemiro. Hakimi. Casemiro. Now Saliba.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And here's Kante. That's tidy. Looking for the far post. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Neymar. Ambitious ball here. And he cuts out the supply. Half an hour gone in the second half. Now it's Batistuta. Now it's Maakay. Zanetti. Can he get onto this? Neymar chasing after it. Maakay. Cafu. And Akanji. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 13. Sai para a entrada do jogador. Camisa 7. Substituição em andamento.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Tries one from range! And that would have been game, set and match.
Oh, he went for it there knowing full well that it could have all been wrapped up.
Cross goes in there.
OK, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
And it's Casemiro. Into the last 5 minutes. That's good defending in numbers. Zanetti. It's a searching pass. Zanetti. He is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Time added on. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Brazil perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So straight into the action. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether...
And the finish! Goal! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Spain finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And it's Neymar. And no, he's seen through all of that. Knocks it into space. Oh, delightful ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Casemiro. Doué. And here's Messi. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Dani Olmo. Brazil leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And it's Casemiro. Casemiro. And it's made its way to him. Spread out to the left. And this is Gerrard. Marcelo. Here comes the cross. And it's hoisted clear. There will be a throw-in. Gerrard. He's going for goal! And he's really put himself on the line here. Brazil with the corner, there first. Messi plays it short. And this is Messi, and he whips it in. Dani Olmo tries to clear. Crossed in once more. Defending of the desperate variety. Brazil currently a goal to the good, and with the lion's share of the ball. Ferran Torres. Now Neymar. Maakay is always looking to break lines. Cucurella puts the ball in. And that has been cleared. Hakimi does really well to win the ball there. Nice looking ball. That's beautifully weighted. Now he's in, tries a shot! And he hits the net! 2 up now, and they are cruising. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Brazil are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Brazil are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off their shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Dani Olmo. Cucurella. And here's Ferran Torres. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's had it nicked away. Casemiro defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Good ball, good take. Shot a goal! Dani Olmo for Ferran Torres. He's picked his way through. Casemiro. Now it's Haaland. That's an imaginative pass. Not a hint of offside here. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there.
I think there were a few doubts for a split second, Peter, as to whether he was offside. I think he really got away with one there.
Doué wins the duel this time. And it's Neymar. Neymar! One on a type! He's brilliant! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Yamal unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Hakimi. Haaland receives it in a good position here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Gerrard. Lofted in. And he's there to clear it.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Casemiro. Doué. Spread to the right. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Casemiro. Gerrard looking for the chance to... And we've reached half-time. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Brazil are leading, but it is still delicately poised. It's 2-1. So straight into the second half. And he can thump it. Oh, he's been caught napping. Doué. Batistuta. And here's Mbappé. So much time and space here. Gerrard. And it's Marcelo. Ferran Torres. Cucurella. Rijkaard. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Now it's Haaland. Space for him to turn and look. Hakimi plays it in. That has been knocked clear. Oh no, this does not... Shot, surely!
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Mbappé. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. So we've reached the hour mark. And it's Cucurella. And here's Dani Olmo. And he's found a way past. Chance! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Casemiro. Doué. Nice sequence of passes, this. Strokes it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
And it's Gerrard. Lovely feet.
That's a shame, because it was such a good decision. Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Great ball if he can get there. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Brazil have their second corner now. They've played it short. In towards the back. Real chance! Throw it. Spain choosing to make the first change.
En España, el dorsal 8 será reemplazado por el dorsal 7.
Pacho, Mbappé. Now White chooses to go cross-field.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
And here's Ferran Torres. Mbappé has it out wide and in space.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Now it's Gerrard. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Gerrard. And here's Haaland. Doué. Can he get it through? Haaland goes for a shot! Goal! And that brings up the century. Goal number 100 for one very special player. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Cambio de jugadores.
Brazil can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Brazil go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Rudiger spots it and intercepts. Oh, good spread. Yamal. Looking for options for movement. That's going to go a long way. Out for a throw. Mbappé, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's found support out wide. Bale has the space to scheme. Ferran Torres. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He has found the way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Looking for a runner. Confirmation that there will be 2-minute stoppage time. Yamal. He is through here. Hazard with the foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
El dorsal 20. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal
Rudiger. And that's it. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. Haaland taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. The crowd rises for the national anthem of Belgium. So we're up and running. So a clash of nations with so much pride on the line. Doku was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And he's in on goal. Lucas Nearly, but not quite.
Well, he doesn't have hit a clean strike. The moment he was in that position, you knew he was going to smash it.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Romelu Lukaku, his physical characteristics are very impressive. They're always likely to attract the most attention, of course, but for me, it's not just that he's big and he's quick, it's his willingness to go direct with the ball at his feet, to take his man on, be brave and just head for goal. That's what makes him quite lethal.
Hard to disagree with that. Oh, he's having a go! Gavi finding himself in space. Teat deals with that comfortably. Not a bad start to the game, a chance at either end already. Pedri. Cucurella. Cucurella got a long way forward to join the attack. Spread to the right. So it is still 0-0. That is lovely. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Tries to play it through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Gavi. And they can counter here. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. And here's Lukaku. And here's Lucas Paqueta. Can he finish? Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Has been knocked clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Cucurella. Oh, that's a key interception. Azar. Onana. Great ball if he can get there. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Fabian Ruiz. And that's really well manoeuvred. That's going wide left. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Can he? In he goes again! Oh, well done! The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
Belgium penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. It's a promising position. Lukaku. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Doku clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
And here's Oyarzabal. Now this could be a chance. Elects to cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. In again. Oyarzabal! And it's in! They're level in a trice!
Well, going behind, he simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Devoid of any complexity, but Roy was that certain.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
Spain restore parity.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
And he's there to belt it away. Rodri. And it's Ruiz. And it's Llorente. For Ferran Torres. Oyarzabal tries a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Punched away.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's got a shot. There's the shot! And that is wildly off target.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
The referee says that is that for the first half. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. The midway point of the game.
Well, you have to ask questions how this has stayed 1-1, Peter. I do think, though, that the way spaces have been found in key areas with relative ease will be a real concern, something that needs addressing and fast.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 9 será
Belgium
reemplazado
kick off the second half.
el dorsal 17.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Nakata. Ball swung in. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Now, can they get him away?
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Gets his head on it! Goal! Belgium! And they get themselves in front! Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
Belgium with the lead. Doku. Onana. Lucas Paqueta. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, good-looking ball. Looking for options, for movement. Shot goal! And that's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Belgium now in a position far more desirable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Cucurella. Belgium have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in control at 3-1. Great vision, and he's picked it up out wide. Oh, sweet feet. Llorente. Very nicely done. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Rodri. Oh, shooting chance! Sharp and fizzing, but not quite.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
And he's intervened well there. De Bruyne being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, to be honest, Peter, he has dictated much of the play. Better late than never in trying to stop him.
Doku absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly... Decent chance! Relentless! Just relentless! It's all becoming so easy. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Spain really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Ferran Torres. Fabian Ruiz. Pedri. That has been slung wide. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Lucas Paqueta. Now it's Lukaku.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Trossard coming on here, a change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of go make a nuisance of yourself.
Hazard, a player who needs no introduction. Looking to play, and he shoots! Oh, good finish! Just cruising! They are cruising! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Some great movement here. The pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Belgium are having a ball here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He's on it, can he get away? Oh, he's had a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Hazard. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Merino, and it's Rodri. Hazard. That's Lucas Paqueta. De Bruyne. Hazard. Tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable. Over to the right flank. And he's heaved it away. Belgium have opted to make another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rodri. And it's Llorente. Belgium have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. He's just misjudged that one. And they've got rid. Oh, good spread. Salbakers. Hazard, given the lift of his goal. Now Trossard. Just 5 minutes left. Salamakers. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, they've got that defending done well between them. Cucurella defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Meunier. And it's De Bruyne. Now it's Salmakers. Rodri. Merino. Now it's Oyarzabal. And it's been played through. Well read, and the danger is averted. Rodri. It's Pedri. Shifted it to the flank. And it's Merino. And here's Oyarzabal. Salmakers.
This is the time you need that pace.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Belgium have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Belgium really deserve a lot of credit for what I'm sure would be a real confidence-boosting win. Such a huge game being played. There were so many factors that would have got the doubters going, but I guess they'll all go a little quiet now.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
Senhoras e senhores, sejam bem-vindos à partida de hoje. São Paulo e Brasil.
And that gets things running. Neymar, a man looking visibly quicker, palpably stronger, trending in a big way through his exploits.
Well, he's impressed, Peter, with a run of performances that has exhibited his game as a creative hub. Everything this team does has his stamp on it, and his midfield prowess is adored.
Batistuta. Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now there's a probing ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Great defending, strong and determined. Head out towards the right wing. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He can run onto that, and that is expertly dealt with. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of him. Alaba. Alaba did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he welcomes it in. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Hakimi gets across to intercept that.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Neymar tries a shot! Goal, Brazil! It was an absolute certainty. He just had to. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
The first breakthrough.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Hakimi. Now the cross. Batistuta! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. And it's been taken short. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Hakimi. And here's Bale. Neymar simply refused to be outdone there. Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Stoichkov. And he skips past his man. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Bale. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Diaz. Oh, this is a terrific one. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He's found space here. Bale. And it's Neymar. It's Bale! Gareth! Glittering Bale! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And that takes him up to 30. 30 goals for this side. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Gerrard, never out of the action for very long. And here's Mbappé. Mbappé going face-to-face with his great rival. Hakimi. What a really buccaneering run he's making. Neymar. Now this could be a Brazilian counter-attack. Hakimi. Well, that is one way to stop him. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Crack, decent chance! Yes! And they're threatening to fly away here. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Brazil find a position of real strength now.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Nicely shaped ball. Saliba is there to clear. Stoichkov plays it short. That is lovely. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Brazil have the chance to go the other way. And he's been shifted off it. Diaz, he'll try from distance!
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Stoichkov is short, and that's aimed in. He leaps for it! Harmlessly behind. Mateus gathers from the goal kick. Neymar. And it's half-time. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Brazil looking like the only team in this. They lead by 3. And we're already back up and running after half-time. It's a searching pass. Triol clears without hesitation. He's looking wide. Diaz. Diaz will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Gabriel. Alaba has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. And it's Neymar. Now it's Mbappé. Alaba. Bale does have his name on the score sheet, of course. That's tidy. Bale. He's had a shot! And that's off target.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
This game already looks like a fait accompli. Yamal gets into a good position. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup, and he's in on goal. They've got to be quick to recover this. Hakimi. That is great defending, so alert. And that is well cleared. Bale, tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable. Lovely ball and a shot at goal! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Triol. And it's Neymar. Yamal. He's got plenty of space out wide here. This is Batistuta.
Substituição no time do São Paulo.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making...
He's having a hit! And again! Glorious! Back-in goal! About as smooth as it gets! And they are right back within touch! He won't get any simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So could they be onto something here? Bale, and this is Bale. No way through, so back it comes. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Yamal carries the ball down the right. Throw it. He has a look up. Oh, shooting chance! And he's heaved it away. He's had it nicked away.
Substituição no time do São Paulo. Camisa 11, camisa 26. Deixando o
Neymar
campo
with the
para a
short one.
entrada de camisa
Out for a throw.
15, camisa 22.
Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Neymar. Gerrard. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Saliba. Mbappé. Can he get it through? Baresi. Triol. Mateus. Oh, a lovely bit of skill. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And he can thump it away.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. Mateus. And Hakimi. Neymar. And it's Olmo. And this is Neymar. Mbappé! And now they can clear their lines. Neymar. Doué. He is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Now that's well seen too. Rashford. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And the counter is on. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Neymar, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Brazil clearly now in lead preservation mode. Look at the space here. And that will be it. Brazil can reflect on a job really well done. Superior tactically, physically and mentally, all round the better side. It turned into a very, very smooth ride. Neymar taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
criança perdida. Atenção, pai de um menino de chapéu.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So straight into the action.
We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
Cleared without hesitation. Neymar. Now, can they get him away?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Dembele. Olise. And Shevchenko. Yamal, he is onto this. Oh, easy pickings there. It's a searching pass. And now they can clear their lines. And it's slung out wide. Hazard is onto it in a flash. Either side especially adventurous early on. Hazard with the getting up there! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
And it's Dembele. No, that's been intercepted. Doué. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Brazil with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Now it's Doué. Alaba, and it's made its way to him. Oh, that's neat. Played into the box. And that's the keeper's ball. And it's gone back to the keeper. Diogo Costa, dominant, commanding, a true colossus between the posts. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Now this could be a chance. Silvestre wins the duel this time. Now, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Munich really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Olise.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And it's Hazard. A header! It's loose, and there's a race. Oh, he's been caught on it here. In he goes again. It's loose now, and they want to get it back. And that is well cleared. Stood up well to him there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Neymar. 30 minutes gone. Neymar. Doué. He's a sharp little ball here. Shot, surely! Goal, Brazil! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
After 33 minutes is number 7, Olise.
Brazil have fired themselves in front.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And it's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Now then, clash of the egos.
And he's there to clear it. Neymar.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Bale. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Hazard looking to play him in. And this is Shevchenko. Oh, it's Dembele. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? And here's Hazard. Thinks about the shot. Saliba, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
He'll try from distance.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Now it's Hazard. Silvesh is wide and tries a shot! Off the post! Oh, that's close, and that will be the last of it. It's half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break. Brazil go in at half-time with a 1-0 lead.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Brazil have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. So straight into the second half. Brazil currently ahead by the smallest of margins.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Doué, can he spark a counter here? And here's Olise. Hakimi picks it up out wide. This looks... Can he finish? It's bounced back off the post.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Can he finish? Oh, split-second reaction.
Doué actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Brazil have their second corner now. They've played it short. That's tidy. Neymar. Very nicely done. Goes for a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Pinches it off him. He's having a hit! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
And it's Dembele. That has not gone well.
Munich really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
In with the challenge. Rafael Varane is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Hazard venturing down the left. Showing good feet. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well, they could break here. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves...
And the finish! And he hits the net! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Doué has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. And he's intervened well there. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Neymar. Olise. Nicely weighted. Shapes to shoot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. So, what can they make of this? And it's Neymar. Doué. Kane. Oh, that's a fine interception. And now the breakaway. Can he get it through? Now it's Saka. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Doué, who's set up one goal so far. Doué. Looking for the run. Real chance! Yes! It's all becoming so easy. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
After 82 minutes is number 7, Olise. Substitution on the field.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. A case now of complete control.
Coming on the field, number 15, Mbappé.
Hit by 3, they won't want to take their foot off the pedal.
Substitution in
Oh,
progress.
he's been caught napping! Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Substitutions taking place.
Olise plays it short. Now who's going to be first to this? And now a sudden chance to counter. He's picked his way through. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Olise. Looking for options for movement. Shot goal! And that's a tidy finish. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? That should be it. That will be it. Brazil are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win achieved with efficiency and certainty, as we've come to expect from them. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
And if you do have a chance today, please take some time out to give your support to our better stadium.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And that gets things running. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. That's the keeper's ball. Akanji, and it's Van Dijk. Maida, played out to the left flank. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Maida. Threads one in. Haaland is onto this. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Doué. Now it's Haaland. Strokes it back. And it's Ronaldinho. Marcelo finding himself in space. Oh, no, it's an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Well read, nice interception. Van Dijk. Brazil leading currently through the only goal of the game, an own goal as it turned out.
And the score is 1-0.
Doué,
Casemiro and Neymar.
it's a good run he's making out on the left.
And this is Neymar.
He has a shapes to shoot! Oh, the ball's come loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. And again. Sensational from Haaland. Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
The goal scorer
And he's
for
only
Brazil,
too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was
Number
definitely
10.
fully focused on that, Peter.
Bellingham.
His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
Brazil are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Tries to pass it through. He's found space here.
Neymar. Brazil have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat.
Doué is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Cafu. Played back to the goalkeeper. Diogo Costa. Dominance, commanding, a true colossus between the posts.
Ronaldinho. Now it's Neymar. It's Ronaldinho.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Ito. 15 minutes till half-time. Saliba.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Cafu. And here's Doué. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, that pass isn't the best.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Neymar. Great vision. Now here's the delivery. Terrific effort! And he's managed to get rid. Brazil heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Could move up a gear here.
Neymar.
Oh, just skips past his man. Maida. And Araujo. There's Ito. Cafu calmly anticipates. And it's Doué. Passing is crisp and sharp. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Neymar. Great chance! Nearly, but not quite.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Neymar.
He's quick to return it. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time.
Brazil are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say,
Everyone,
deservedly so.
please welcome
They
our
had
players.
a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Brazil sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat. The second half is up and running.
Casemiro. Neymar.
Neymar. Oh, this is a very good run. That has been slung wide. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here. It's Ronaldinho! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Ronaldinho clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
He won't be happy with that one.
This is the time you need that pace.
And here's Doué. Can he get on the end of this? And he's there to get it away. Oh, such a clever touch. And he's managed to get free. And he's whipped it. He's rising! Sagantosu are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Early stages of the second half, and still 2 between them.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Ronaldinho. Ambitious ball here. Gerrard is wide and looking to get onto this. Araujo tries to clear. Thinks about the... tries a shot! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Ronaldinho is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Hasebe. And it's Tomiyasu. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of, go make a nuisance of yourself.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Maida receives him in a wide position. Gerrard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Looking for the run. That's a shade optimistic. And he can clear it away. Araujo is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
Diogo Costa gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
Ito clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
And here's Haaland. He's going for goal! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Haaland really must be wondering how he hasn't put them 3 up. It was a very, very decent chance. There they go, hunting again.
Van Dijk. Now Van Dijk. Akanji. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Bale, tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable. That has been cut short. Brazil have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. Bale. Van Dijk cuts it out. Maida. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, shooting chance! Cafu herring after the ball here. Loose. Maida! And he's following up! And he hits the net! Late drama! Late goal! This will be one frantic ending! He won't get any simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Ito! Substitution on the field. Number 13, Maida.
Sagantosu
Coming on the
give
field
themselves a
is
chance of a
number
fairy tale
15,
finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Mbappé, never the sort to be shot shy.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Mbappé. Neymar. Hazard. And the counter is on. Knocks it into space. And he welcomes it in. No messing up. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Haaland taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Strains of the national anthem of Brazil.
So that's got things underway. Well, Jim, Vitor Bayer is, of course, one of the most decorated goalkeepers of all time.
Yeah, and there's no doubt that he was one of Europe's very best. His career stats certainly back that up as well. I really like that confidence he has about him. There's a swagger at play.
Oh, that's nice. And it's Neymar. Lovely bit of skill. Doué! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Brazil with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Hakimi receives it in a good position here. Kajiolu getting this one clear. Gremio have the chance to go the other way. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. Neymar. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Hakimi. And it's Doué. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too...
Oh, he's having a go! Oh, it's hit the post!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Kajiolu. Now Odegaard. Now he's got space here. Now there's a fine ball. Doué has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. And here's it's Van Basten!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Doué! That's a fair try, but just off target.
Doué has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
It's a corner. They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Doué. Ambitious ball here. Ronaldinho. Oh no, this does not look good. That's the throw. Bellingham. Balde. Oh, easy pickings there. Gerrard. And it's Hakimi. Neymar, someone who is excelling big time. Hakimi. Brazil have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Brazil have their second corner now. Neymar with the short one. Has to go back here. Shapes to shoot! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Corner number 3 coming up. Neymar goes short. No way through, so back. And a chance! It's hit the upright. Gremio are looking to go forward now. Out for a throw. And it's Marcelo. Neymar. Doué. Doué makes a dash for it. He's having a shot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Doué just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Kajolu. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. He's being urged to shoot. Doué really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like...
Oh, they could be caught out here. It's Bebeto. Nicely spread. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, outsmarting him this time. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
And the shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. This possibly the last play of the half. And it's been taken short. But he's gone backward here. Shot, surely! Oh, that is a fair try. And it's half-time. So, a fascinating half, full of talking points, not least that last very, very late one. So, we reach the halfway point.
Well, it was great to see them try to turn their possession and chances into a goal. They definitely wanted one before the break, and okay, while it didn't happen, things could start changing if they can continue in the same manner.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Brazil are probably feeling relatively...
Greatly! And he should have made them pay.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Marcelo is always looking to play quality balls. Can he get it through? And this is Neymar, and he's managed to get free.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now the delivery, impressive jump! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Neymar. And it's Kane. And this is Bale. Van Basten. Bebeto. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Doué being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Hakimi. Hakimi charging forward down that flank. Ah, such a clever touch. Ødegaard can clear it away. Hakimi. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. Saliba. And they've switched it over to the other side.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Looking for the run. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Look, a little variation can't hurt here because they've got no previous.
Neymar plays it short. That's Doué. Forced to go back. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, in probably an entirely one-sided game, still up for grabs. Nothing to show for all the pressure. And it's Neymar.
And that interception was most necessary. And he's forced to go back. Hakimi. Bale charging forward, the ball at his feet. Well, that's beautifully weighted. There's the shot! Oh, good finish! Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. He's had it taken off him. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's approaching that time where you have to decide whether you stick or twist, Peter. I'm inclined to think the latter, but the boss probably has quite a few things which he has to factor in yet, so let's see.
Hakimi making good progress on the right-hand side. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Bale. Now it's Bale. Doué. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Van Basten. Gerrard. And here's Bellingham. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Brazil leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Substituição no time do Grêmio. Camisa 10. Vai ser substituído pelo jogador.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Camisa 9. Teremos uma
Wants to
substituição.
play it back. Gerrard. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Lampard. Brazil close now to seeing this one through to the end.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Gerrard looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Oh, he's found support out wide. Mbappé. Marcelo.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
And back to the keeper they go. So that's it. It is all over. Brazil have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Brazil clearly weren't looking to win it this way. There's no doubt about that. Still, you have to credit them for their ability to dig deep, to show good mental strength and to find that extra gear when it mattered.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Uma apresentação especial dos nossos artistas convidados de hoje.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. The strains of the national anthem of Brazil. And that gets things running. Brazil have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter.
And the shot!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Prodding pass. That's not going far. There will be a throw-in. But it goes. Casemiro! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Brazil with the corner, they're first. Neymar plays it short. Plays it in. Can he finish? Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target. I don't think there's a player out there, Peter, who is as tactically flexible as Francesco Totti. Of course, we know him best as a number 10 or a deeper line forward.
And does history record him as the first player, really, to play that kind of false nine? It's Neymar! Goal! Brazil! Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Minutos do primeiro tempo pelo jogador camisa 5, Neymar.
Brazil finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Totti. And it's Cáceres. Great vision. Neymar's cross. Marcelo gets it away. It's going wide left. And here's Neymar. Neymar! Oh, that was wicked. A truly wicked effort.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more. Brazil definitely like their pressing from the front.
It's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
Marcelo. Oh, that's nice. There's a sharp little ball here. Goes for a shot! And that's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Minutos do primeiro tempo pelo jogador camisa 80.
Brazil are doing very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And here's Ferran Torres. Threads one in. Big chance! And that's a good finish.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Brazil cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now. All of a sudden, this one's totally up for grabs.
Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. It's Ronaldinho. It's a throw-in. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Driving on and making good progress. Over to the right flank. Bellingham providing an outlet on that flank. And this is Totti. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Yehi. And it's Rijkaard. Bellingham. That's a smashing touch to... He's having a pop! Oh, there's a terrific hit. Defending of the desperate variety. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, he's found support out wide. He is through here. And it's made its way. He's having a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Rijkaard. Brazil looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Totti. This is a promising build-up, and it's Totti. Oh, now here's an interesting match-up. Good running, strong and purposeful. And he's quick to snatch it back. He's in a chance! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Can he stop it going out? Crosses it in.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Back in once more. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Get a throw in. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
That's Rijkaard. In by Roy. Getting up there! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Teremos 3 minutos de
Pass isn't the
acréscimo.
best. Marcelo is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Ronaldinho in acres of space out wide. And this could be the final action of the first half. They've played it short, and this is Ronaldinho. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Brazil leading, but only just 2 on the scoreline. The second half is up and running. He's going to be disappointed with that. Yehi. Wan-Bissaka. Can he get on the end of this? Pass is just off target. It's a goal kick. Wan-Bissaka. Yehi. Pacho. Totti, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. Here's Caceres. Tries to play it through. Neymar. It's run loose here. Hakimi makes a move down the right. That's an imaginative pass. He's shifting through the gears here. And that's played in low. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Neymar driving forward. And here's Totti. Tries to pass it through. Caceres receives it in a wide position. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
So here comes the substitution.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue, and they'll get clinical.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Brazil have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. And the through ball. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Totti, who does have an assist to his name. Brazil perhaps contemplating their next change here. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Ferran Torres really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, played through for the wide man. That's tidy. Wan-Bissaka wins the duel this time. Quickly taken. And this is Ronaldinho. And number 3 coming up. Ronaldinho with the short one. He's looking wide. And it's Marcelo. Marcelo is onto this. Flings it across. And he gets rid in a hurry. Brazil get their 4th corner. And it's been taken short. And it's Ronaldinho. Very nicely done. Half an hour gone in the second half.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Ronaldinho. He's in plenty of space here. He leaps for it! No, not the best of headers.
Substituição em andamento.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Bale coming on here, a change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of, go make a nuisance of yourself.
Neymar. Gerrard. Spread to the right. And it's Bellingham. Looking for options for movement. Oh, shooting chance! And that could come back to haunt them.
What a chance. It looked to me like he just changed his mind at the last second there.
Sai para a entrada do jogador, camisa 25.
Not a lot we need to say about that. Totti. Pacho. Brazil, moments now away. He's having a hit! Hakimi with the clearance. Looking to play him in. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
Hakimi. Brazil clearly now in lead preservation mode. And it's Marcelo.
Yeah, the opposition have to come and chase it, so it might just allow a counter-attack or two.
And time is up. Brazil proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are clearly so happy to have won it. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think that early goal, Peter, pretty much decided everything. It dictated an awful lot of how the game was going to unfold. And in the end, we weren't left with any surprises. It worked out as we thought it might.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
senhores, temos o prazer de informar que os programas da partida de hoje estão